ordered some more sentient fries and Rimworld. We will of course be continuing our previous campaign. And if I remember correctly, we just broke into a ancient complex, getting ourselves a... what's it called again? A graph field extender and some more substructure. Well, stuff we need to build substructures with. We should have some in our inventory. Yes, a whole 72 graphite panels. We did lose some people. Like Parker. No, not Parker. York. The second husband of April. He is not having a good time with it. Anyway. We probably don't have anything over here that's of interest left. Maybe in here we can find something useful. But I'm more interested in breaking into this ancient danger. Now we do need more wood to keep ourselves nice and warm. Ah, Lutz is no longer wandering, perfect. Yeah, because our wood fire generators are starting to run low. But we did get at least a little bit of wood inside. Though it's mostly being used to build these shares. Not necessarily what I want, but I'll allow it. Now, would there be anything else of value that I can perhaps grab? I doubt there's anything in those chem fuel reactors. There's nothing over here, unfortunately. You're just mining to get closer. Raptor, can I just let you get over here to check this out? There's an ancient spacer crate, but nothing in it. I wonder, would we get something from deconstructing it? Well, definitely grow. Prioritize deconstructing it. Probably just some scrap or nothing at all. Gotcha. So yes, I think we have looted pretty much everything. So time to break open this ancient danger and then just leave. That's gonna be my plan for today. I will claim everything and I'll wait until tomorrow before we start terror pods. Mecha-Anoid Swarm has been attacking her settlements. She wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hive. A mech pod will land. We could gain Ida, a good constructor. Decent mining, decent plants. But she is frail, so no. I don't particularly care about the honor or goodwill, so no. Don't think we're gonna accept it. We'd probably be able to do it pretty easily. Just call it in, wait until they arrive and leave. But still. Not right now. You're still mining. That's, I suppose, is fine. I do want to make sure if there's anything in here. Do I see a bit of light over here? I don't think I do. Let's go for it. General, do I need to convert anything? Yes, loot. Alright. 'Alright. Go convert. 'Alright. 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 ' Nothing over here either. There is a rested save, but nothing in it. Yeah, this is just completely filled with ice. That is a raid of mechanites, a couple of pikemen, and a lancer. Let's immediately stand over here. We do have 2 melee guys. We'll bait them into close combat, I think. I'll send my melee guys to deal with the pikemen, and the others just fire upon the lancer. This should be comfortable temperature. Yeah, nice 20 degrees. Not bad at all. Let me just assign everybody to lift off for a second so they don't need to be at high alert. Never mind, they're already assaulting. Get over here, Raptor and Lutz. Over here. Wait until they're a bit closer. Charge. Charge. Stand behind cover. Focus on the lancer. Please do not kill that cooler. That'd be unfortunate. Alright. That lancer is almost dead. But not quite. There we go. That's the lancer dead. Go stand over here. Go in melee. How's your injuries? Just some cracks, nothing too major. And everybody can be back to unrestricted. I'll wait until at least one of... I'll wait until either Raptor or Lutz is fully healed before I break open this ancient danger area. Now you are still gathering some wood. Good, that is what I need. There is still some on the map. Oh, some eggs, thank you. Unfortunate, but they'll still be nice food. Alright. Camp fuel we should have plenty of. I do hope to go to a wooded area next to stock up on some of that. We'll definitely need it. We do have disassembling mechanoids at forever, yes. Spring has begun, nice. I doubt we'll see anything of that in this particular area of the world, but always appreciated. Right. It's gonna take quite a while until you're fully healed, right? Yeah. You know what? I think they're both healthy enough. In the morning we'll crack open the ancient danger. General is deconstructing. It's just some steel, unfortunately, but at least it's something. Side appear to harass Lutz. Right, Lutz is new. Lutz has admitted what she was fleeing from. She was traveling when she happened upon somebody, Alexander, leader of Shellconkel, sick on the side of the road. Lutz insulted Fjellschmel by comparing him to a shark. Now Fjellschmel's Atakin are activating a site nearby to harass you. It's a smoke spur, and there's a cluster of hostile mechanoid structures. We're just gonna ignore that and leave the area. But first, Let us break open the ancient danger. Hopefully we can get some new recruit out of it. Everybody is armed. Yes, they are. Lutz is my least damaged. Who's my best constructor again? Parker. Go deconstruct it. And honestly, not too bad. We'll pull back a bit. And we'll allow them to come to us. It's a short animal pulser. Not too bad. Raptor, can you please go and aggro them? So they pursue you. That would be appreciated. Yep, that's one at least. We did manage a decent shot. Bleeding, but not too difficult. There are some crypto sleep caskets. We definitely want a crate with something in it. Let me just move around with my people. That should aggro them. Well, give us a line of sight on them. Much better. You kite them for now. And you two can go deal. Well, never mind. You don't need to. Let's see who is in the crypto sleep caskets. Campus is gonna leave the mega spiders. Oh, those are quite a few people. Deal with the shotgun first. Deal with the collector. You got Yayo, shotguns. We got quite a few good stuff. Let's see if we can't deal with them. We are destroying them pretty quickly. That is good. But no one we can capture, unfortunately. Come on, don't kill him. Right, Disney. You are quite old. Got asthma and a bad back. I don't think we're gonna keep you. Although you're not gonna die, so we might as well capture you. And you got some marine armor. Okay, definitely strip them, but first capture them. This is very much worth it. And Maria, age 55, good shot, sanguine and steadfast, construction planting artistic, no kidney, no left leg, but other than that, nothing too bad. What you got as gear? Hyperweave, synthetic pants. That's fine. There is a vac suit, but they're tainted. Who's my best Doctor General? Tent without medicine. And we need another sleeping spot to capture them. Raptor, I don't think you need anything. Lutz, you lost a toe, but are in no danger, truly. The rest will kill that hive before it spawns. And we got some chain shotguns, which are pretty good. And what's in the crate? A skill trainer for social. Hello. General might use that. I'm also tempted to give it to Raptor. Although she's a Neanderthal, so no. Maybe Lutz? or Parker? You know what? I'm gonna give it to Parker. Because I want my people to have high social. Really? Alright, that Maria. Can we melee attack instead? Thank you very much. But yeah, I want them to have high social. So that they can form some more and better relationships. Right, we got Glitterworld medicine, we got quite a bit of gold, a bit of plasteel. But this one is still marked as to be opened. But yeah, they are already open. I think that was just a slight bug there. Because they opened while... because of firing. Right, Disney... You... I am going to... Well, do I have a kidney still left over? No. We're gonna harvest it from Disney then. Harvest the right kidney. Hey Lucas, how you doing? You believe back later? Okay. Let's see, who's my general? You are tending to Maria, good. He is the highest priority right this second. Meteor of uranium ore. You might as well flag it, I doubt we'll stay to mine it out completely. And we do need to give you a leg. I'm gonna start with a peg leg. No, I shouldn't queue it up yet. Well, it'll be fine. That went surprisingly well with the amount of people that jumped out. Anything I'd still want to wear even though it's tainted? Not really. I got really lucky that the marine armor... Where is it? That the marine armor wasn't tainted. Disney, are you still wearing it? Yes, you are. Let me have... Who's my second best shot? Got Parker, got General. I suppose that would be Skukanto. Yes, Skukanto, prioritize stripping Disney after you're... well, when you're awake. Because I want you wearing the marine armor. Major break risk for General. You need to go eat. And let me guess, you got hypothermia? No, Parker does. Because once again we have lost an eye. Wait, hang on. That's the left eye of Parker. Parker has no eyes left whatsoever. Okay, prioritize tending to Parker instead of Lutz. He's gonna bleed out otherwise. So, yeah, Parker is officially blind. That's gonna be bad for their aiming, their accuracy. So we are definitely going to get them some bionic replacements. We'll need to find some though, so we are going to have to land near a trading site. Now where would that be? Smoke spewer, we're definitely going to land away from them. It's probably gonna be somewhere around here. Probably alongside the roads. We can send an expedition to Hove to trade, hopefully get some bionic eyes or something. Or if we're in luck, get a trader. Now, General, you should be happy again once you wake up. Skukanto, I need you prioritize wearing the marine armor. And then I think we just leave. How's our health looking? Alright, except Parker, who's now blind. And also does not have a kidney. Disney, I'm gonna need both your kidneys. Is there any other stuff I need to replace? A bed back. Parker also needs a leg. Because she only has a back leg right now. Parker really is being messed up in every one of our engagements. Same. Kukanto lost a finger, but that's alright. We need another leg for a raptor. And Lutz also needs a new eye. Well, not a new one, it's just a scar. But yeah, it is significantly bad for his eyesight. So we need quite a few replacement body parts. Which I would like the research for it. Bionics, but we don't have a researcher right now, do we? No, Lutz is our researcher. We do need microelectronics for it, right? For the bionics... Yeah, we need even fabrication for it, so we need much more advanced research. General is going to vent her anger on the prisoners because she's hungry. Well, that's not good because I'd like to actually get Maria on our side. But she's not killing them, so it's gonna be fine. Although she is our most senior doctor. But we don't have any medical emergencies right now, so okay. That's fine. Still minus 27 outside. But we still have quite a bit to haul inside, so we cannot leave just yet. Can somebody get Maria back to her bed? Yeah, you can do that once you wake up, that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna design my defenses yet. We'll definitely want some outside barricades. Like over here. And perhaps even in front of us. But that will require quite a bit of graphite panels. Quite a bit of time to build. So that will not be in this area. because we will be leaving relatively soon. Because we definitely need more wood. But I don't want to queue any cutting right now, for the simple fact that we need to leave as soon as possible. Shard animal pulsar, what do you do? A one-use broadwave psychic effector created from a dark architect shard. Psychic pulse fills low minds with terrifying imagery, driving all animals in the region into a manhunting rage. Except those under our control. So eventually we will definitely use it. That will be a pretty good defensive action for us. So April. Disney died during surgery. Did we get a kidney? At least we did. Did we get a second kidney? And is that why they died? Well, we got a lung. Where can I see the body parts again? Is it not in my left? Quick search. Maybe not. Thought it would be. Oh well. Got at least a lung, and it does appear we have 2 kidneys. Yes. Good. I will not queue up the surgery just yet. April, you would be the one bearing Disney. Raptor, I think I'm gonna have you forcefully haul the chain shotguns. At least one of them. Parker, you're gonna haul the other shotgun. Wait, I do need to claim the sarcophagi. Well, we don't need to, but I'd like to. Just to bury some people in. We'll even flag them as for every human. I don't need to deconstruct them. I don't need to actually claim them either, but I still will. Just in case that helps with burying. Although I think most of them are buried already, so I don't think it matters. You're hauling some wood to our generators. You're making chem fuel. I would rather you haul the advanced component. We could get the steel table if we desire, but nah. You're bearing someone, you're hauling the component, good. I think we need one more grave for Guerrero, the collector. And then I think we have everything that we want, although I think we want to deconstruct the crypto sleep caskets. Get a bit of steel from that. April, you're still unhappy because, yeah, Morgan murdered. Husband York died, your second husband. General, we do have a council option. But I do want to convert Lutz. And the council doesn't tend to work out for some reason, so we're just gonna convert Lutz. Otherwise we're just gonna make April even more angry. And we don't want that, because I'm pretty sure she's our cook. And we're doing fine on meals. That is something at least. Who's my constructor again? I keep forgetting. Parker. Parker without any sight, because she has no ice whatsoever. I wonder how that... I think that affects the quality of the stuff she makes, but not necessarily the speed. Well, we'll see. Right, Parker, you're gonna deconstruct that. We'll see what it yields. Yeah, a bit of uranium, a bit of steel. Let's get you hauling the uranium while you're here. After that you can build the graver. Now, do I really need the uranium for something? Not really. And we are running low on stuff. Now, Parker, you needed a new kidney, right? Yes. Let me install that kidney at least. Because right now we don't really need you building anything of high importance. So it's the perfect time to get the surgery undergoing. And General is perfectly happy, as she can be right now, so. I will have her sleep at least a little bit before the surgery. Definitely gonna have to change my ideology so that they don't get the executed stuff. Because we do tend to do that apparently in this run. April, you're cleaning blood. Right, I want you hauling. Let me just clear the home area over here. I do not want any cleaning there whatsoever. Only hauling of stuff. Let me expand the zone over here. And we'll copy those settings. It will leave it at a normal priority. Apparently I do need more storage space. Now, do I want to change out my weapons? I think I do. I do have 2 chain shotguns that I can use. So, April, you'll get a chain shotgun, and General, you get the other chain shotgun. Right, Maria, I have you on convert. Yes, that should happen. Are you serious? Really? A minor way? But that tore her to death. I don't call that failing in a minor way. How the hell did that kill her? She was full health. General was full health. Okay, she has a bit of a manipulation problem because of a stab scar, but that really should not have killed her. God damn. Okay, we need another jade sarcophagus. And we need a new constructor, apparently. April... Wasn't that your daughter? No, Parker, what was your relationship to everybody? Acquaintances, mostly, so they're not gonna be too depressed about it, aside from you being an ally. But I think April is the last of our original starting characters. But really, how did that kill her? A scratch. Anyway. Do we wait for that steel? I don't think so. I think I will bury them first and then just leave. But we'll have Maria at least. That's a good shot and a good constructor, so she'll replace Parker. Now she does have the recon armor. I think we'll just bury them in the recon armor. It's stated it's not that high quality nor condition. Wait, climate adjuster. Side trainer, plasteel, smooth pulsar. I don't think we truly care about that. We do have a Resurrector Max Serum? Hang on a second. Since when? Is it worth it on Parker? She is a good shot. She's 18 years of age. Great memory, iron willed, greedy. I mean, she's gonna need some investment, but where is it? Where is that serum? I wish I could zoom in a bit more, because with these shelves it can be very difficult to see. Hey Lucas, welcome back. You're just in time for us to resurrect Parker. If I can find the max serum that I know we have. There it is. Use on Parker. You better not fail this time, General. I swear, you're supposedly, in theory, a great doctor. But you don't feel like a great doctor. Alright. Parker has been brought back to life. And that healed her eyes. And even her kidneys. Never mind, General, I think you're an accidental genius. Because you might have wasted a kidney. Well, did we waste a kidney? I think we did. Yeah, that's actually the optimal outcome. Because I tried... In the previous engagement, she lost her second eye. She had already lost a kidney and her other eye previously. And I wanted to replace her kidney with someone that we just harvested. But then General killed her during surgery. But now she has both eyes and kidney back. That's actually perfect. That's actually perfect. And that does mean her gear is no longer tainted. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now she is gonna be out of commission for 2 days. A little bit longer. We will need to give her back a gun. But I think I'm just gonna give her that Masterwork bolt action rifle over here. This one. That one's pretty good. So yeah, I think it's time for us to leave. But there's still a bit of steel left. And we're in no extreme hurry right now, so we'll wait a bit. Yeah, I did not even remember getting that Resurrector Serum. I have no idea where we got it from. But I'm very happy we have it. Although, if I had realized we had it, I probably would have resurrected York. To at least have them be married to April for like more than a week. I swear, whoever April marries is just not long for this world. We got 10 days before the mechanoids arrive. So plenty of time to get that steel and plasteel still. Although we don't have I need to expand this stockpile zone like this. We will use the steel pretty quickly at our next landing spot, but I do need to get it with me. Yeah, if I want somebody dead, I am gonna get April a third husband, but I like to let it occur naturally, which is just more funny. And she just went on a food binge, of course. Raptor, go get the steel. I don't think I care about mining out the uranium ore. Got quite a bit of it already. Parker. We still need to wait a day until you're back up and running. I am not leaving anything important behind, am I? No, there's nothing in the safe, nothing in those crates, display bank neither. We could theoretically find an entrance over here, but I highly doubt it. There's nothing in these boxes. No, I think we just leave. Yeah. Yeah, we absolutely just leave. Right now, I think we need wood, so we need to start chopping it before we run out of energy and freeze to death. Let's launch it, Lutz and Skukanto. Let's go. Yep. And I think ideally we'd still like to go a bit to the west. For the simple reason that I want to trade with this faction over here. So I say that. Yes, they are neutral. Is that just out of range? Okay, we'll take the flatlands maybe? Or the small hills. I'll take... well, no, not the caves. I don't want the caves. We'll take the sunny mountain over here. Let's go. Bye, evil freezer. We lost way too many men there. Way too many men. April's still picking out. General will break relatively soon. But not too soon, I hope. Okay, where do we want to land? Well, over here would be a very defensible spot. They might come from over here, but I doubt they actually will. We cannot grow anything yet, but we don't need to. Pretty sure that's thin ice. Okay, so we can just move over it. It will probably thaw because it is spring, so it will be above freezing during the day, probably. But we're fine on food, so I just want to stay here for the security. And we'd have a decent place to expand our structure as well. So, first thing first. I need a lot more wood, so get to chopping. Cluster breakdown. We do have the components, so that's unfortunate, but not too big of a deal. Graphcore detected. Where? Down south. That's actually closer than the others we have detected. So we'll probably go there next time. General, I need you to convert Lutz again. And the others get to work. At least you won't be freezing outside. Who's my plant cutter? Skokanto. You are immediately harvesting. Good, that is what I want you to do. And I think I will cancel the sarcophagus over here. We don't need that right now. Do I want to hunt any of the wildlife? I doubt it. Well, maybe a bit of those elks. Just in case somebody doesn't have anything to do. Now, Raptor, I'm gonna need you to refuel generators instead of clean. That's much higher priority. And we have successfully converted Lutz. Perfect. Now we just need to convert Maria. Who does need a new kidney. General is rambling, that's fine. I think I'm gonna need a dedicated wood storage. Alright. First and foremost, I am going to order up my substructures. So this needs to be deconstructed. Am I having some trouble with my internet? It appears so. Hang on a second. Alright, I think I should be back to stable. Yeah, my internet just had a little bit of a hiccup there. We'll be fine. Anyway, I need those deconstructed. Same over here. So Parker will need to wake up relatively quickly. April, I don't think I want you on construction anymore. Apparently I need to reset Parker's priority. Which I suppose does kind of make sense since she died. But I still kind of expected to not have to do that. Oh well, it's not that it takes that long to do. Anyway, quite a bit of wood over here. I think I'll have a wooden door over here. We'll have to move the thrusters, definitely. But how will I move them? That will be the question. I got 72 substructures, right? This would already be way too much. Which would be unfortunate. So I do want to keep my ship kind of symmetrical. I mean, technically speaking, I could just do something like this. That would count as a wall, I think. I don't know how to check that. I'm pretty sure that counts as a wall. Or I just do something like this and get that a bit higher up. But I definitely want to expand my storage capability. I do want this extension of my storage room. Now, if I want to move a shelf, that's a different question. I think I do want to move it and have a door over here. We'll see how we'll make this happen. I probably just want to get rid of the ref ship hull. Yes, I think I do. Just want to get rid of it. Deconstruct it entirely. The diplomacy. So Grand Chief of Braxo Covenant wants to talk to us in a nearby location. I don't think we care about the peace treaty. But yeah, the lake is thawing. Perfect. Alright. I could start on some fishing. We are kind of running low on food, but not really. Parker, you need your bolt action back. I'm kind of tempted to give you a shotgun. But I think a bolt action rifle is still better for hunting. Theoretically, at least. I'm not sure if it truly works out like that in terms of game mechanic. But we'll see. Now this will give me the expanded stockpile, but it does nothing for my security. Could I... We cannot expand like this. We do have enough to expand as such. And we'll get some barricades here to at least have a semblance of security. Yes. I think that will have to do. Maria, how are you? You are steadfast, so it's gonna take quite a while until you are converted. We have a wild boar that's gone mad. Let me get both of you over here to deal with it once they arrive. Right, that's immediate shots. Go Parker. And theoretically you're a very good shot. So you should have no problem taking down the pig. There we go. Better. Now, Raptor, after you've delivered that, I need you to move it so we can make this a proper area. We also want some barricades. We'll make it proper steel barricades, I'm thinking. Although, we do have quite a bit of granite. We might as well use it. Yeah, we might as well. I wonder if I can rotate my ship when landing. I think we might be able to. That way I can land in defensible positions each and every time. Which would be nice. I could get some traps over here, but I doubt that will be effective. I could make some traps, but we need to uninstall and reinstall them each time we move. It's a bit too much micromanagement for my tastes. Let me reinstall this one over here. Got plenty of wood, so I will build some copies here and here, giving a significant amount of more stockpile zone. We don't care about the solar eclipse, not really about the aurora, and the rambling has already finished. Now, do I risk another operation with General? Technically speaking, she should be a very good doctor. I think I am going to try and install the kidney again. Not gonna be too sad if Maria dies. I'll be a bit upset, but not too upset. Right, General, you can convert Maria with the ability. Now you need to expand like so. That way I can shrink this zone and make this critical priority for wood in raw resources. There we go. Alright, you are awaiting the operation, General. You're a bit hungry, but other than that you should be perfectly healthy, so you should be perfectly capable of performing the surgery. Let's see how that pans out. I am not confident at all this will succeed, but I would very much like it to succeed. And again, she killed one. How the hell did that happen? I mean, it's 2 scratches. She was perfectly healthy. I swear, General, you are cursed to kill everybody you touch. We are not having any luck whatsoever with our medical procedures. Theoretically, we should have no problem with that whatsoever. Now, Maria... yeah, she would have been a great shot, but she was quite old, so she would have quite a bit of medical stuff going on that we didn't necessarily want to deal with, so I'm not too sad she died. Still kind of disappointing. But yeah, General, you should be upset because once again you killed a prisoner that did not need to die whatsoever. Anyway, we are in a mountainous area, so we should do some mining. Quite a bit of steel going around. There were a few components over here. That's a Shambler Assault. 11 Shamblers are approaching. They are intent of attacking our colony. So everybody go stand over here. Parker might be caught out in the open. We'll have you wait here until the first wave passes through. Although, it seems that means he is gonna have to fight two of them themselves. Can I get you moving down south? Instead, yeah, surprisingly quickly. Well, surprisingly quick. Right, Raptor, I need you fighting them off while General and April shoots at them. Focus on that one. Nope, I thought I had General selected. Skukanto, I need you moving all the way around. We can deal with the others later. It seems my maces will be very effective at least. Which will be something. But Lutz, I need you to retreat because you are quite hurt and bleeding very profusely. Alright. Parker, how you doing? Not very well. I need you to retreat and get out of there if you can. I already resurrected you once. I do not want to do so again because I'm unable to. Well, at least we split them up for now. General, tend to Lutz without medicine. For now, at least. Alright. You are in range once more. That's you got 11 hours to go before you bleed to death. I'm gonna need you back in the fight. General, I am going to have you run around to go treat Parker. Any permanent injuries? Not that I can see. Which would be perfect. Alright, we definitely need more melee to deal with Shamblers. Don't let that one get past you. Of course you did let that one get past you. Focus on that one, please. General. Go and tend to Parker. Actually go rescue Parker. Maybe I should get a new area so they don't wander too far away from the ship next time. I don't think there's any real reason to go further than this. Yeah. Alright. That's the Shamblers dealt with. Pretty much all of them. Yes, pretty much all of them. Now, health-wise, dead in 24 hours, so that will be fine. Parker, we're already rescuing. Kukanto, you're perfectly fine. You just got some bruises. Raptor, on the other hand, will need tending to, same as Lutz. Oh, and Kukanto, go and haul that bolt action rifle. the masterwork, I'd rather keep it in perfect condition. Well, in as good as a condition that I can keep it in, at least. Right, General. You are indeed tending to people, which is necessary for us. Maybe I need a dedicated surgery room, well, hospital, to truly take care of stuff. We tend to Lutz first. He's bleeding out, and I'd rather avoid that. And then Raptor as well. Okay, apparently you can do it like that, which strikes me as odd. Fire starting spree right now is annoying. But, well, it might be a little bit dangerous for Raptor. But I think he'll live. I do think he'll live. Visitor over here, male 49, and unwaveringly loyal, so yeah. Nothing we care about. Let me just expand the home zone a little bit so we can put out those fires. Right, of course you destroyed the small thruster, because why wouldn't you? Rescue Raptor. Okay, everybody's gonna need some medical tending. Prioritize, then rescue. You have 10 hours before you bleed to death. I'm gonna need to clean the entire ship. Very thorough. Alright, at least you can start to tend to Raptor. No, it's General. General, I need you to wake up and tend to Raptor. And apparently we're out of medicine? We are. Okay, let us immediately flag some wild heal roots to be harvested. Because we are going to get some infections. We definitely are. Technically we could be growing some stuff. I doubt we'll get a heal root harvest in. Well, I might as well try. But I'm just gonna grow some potatoes in the non-fertile spots. Let me grow some heal root over here. Right, Raptor, you're tended to. Lutz is tended to. April also. Everybody's tended to. Perfect. I'm gonna need way more graves than this. Way more. Probably even more than this, but it'll be do. It'll do for now, at least. Anyway, major breakers. Yeah, April again. Makers, of course. I mean, she is quite hungry, so go eat before you break. Well, apparently generals will have to feed you. I need a new doctor, I really do. Extreme break risk. And general, I need you to feed them first. Bruce, I don't think needs to be tended with medicine. I'll probably just force you to tend without medicine. After you've fed everybody. Oh, an elk self-tamed. That's some free meat for us, at least. and tend without medicine. There you go. And then you can still feed some people, as they have lost quite a bit of blood. Right. We got plenty of chem fuel, we got plenty of wood. Well, not that much wood. Let me just order up a bit more to be chopped. Parker is not very happy. Mostly because he's sleeping. So you'll be fine. Let's... You think the ship is ugly? I mean, it's bloody, I'll give you that. Right, Raptor, I need to give you your mace back. Before I forget. I also need a second shield belt for Lutz. Other than that, Parker, you need... I think I gave you a shotgun. Did you drop that outside, perhaps? No. Did I give you the Masterwork bolt action then? Probably. Yeah, probably. But then I gave the shotgun to April. Alright. Let me just select all of this and link the settings. Perfect. That will make this hallway much cleaner and visually pleasing. And these are a bit harder to reach, but I'm pretty sure they can climb over the shelves. And I just imagine like they pull the shelf back to get what they need. Right, the elk self-tamed. I'm gonna put you on being slaughtered. Any other stuff I want to hunt? Not really. I don't want to take the chance in taming the Arctic wolf. I doubt that will go well. Maybe just because I'm close, I will get a steel trap. No, because of the march we can't get a steel trap there. Otherwise that would be the perfect spot for one. They can be quite nice to have. Let's reinstall this one in preparation for our expansion over here. I don't think I'm gonna expand the freezer all that much though. This will be a different room, I think. If I am going to expand it, it's gonna be this way, maybe. But I do want to keep it symmetrical, kind of. We'll see. We're gonna need way more graphite panels anyway. Now, is everybody healed yet? Not quite, but they are not that far away from being fully healed. Okay. Distress signal. I think we're gonna ignore that one. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that one. Now, the graves will be built eventually. After our small thruster is built. I think they're the lowest priority. Which makes sense. And it's mostly because Parker is still being healed that nothing is getting built. She shouldn't take too much longer to be healed. Give it a night or two and she'll be perfectly fine. I got plenty of guns, I just need more people. Are there any raiding opportunities nearby? mean, we could attack an actual settlement, but I think that might be a bit too risky. Right, I did want to go to that launch site. We could still, but I do want to prioritize this craft core. Mostly because it has graphite panels, not necessarily because of the graph field extender. Contract miner. Contract of Dindio. Is 49. Good mining, good social, a bit of cooking. And we already have a dedicated cook. Could switch April to artistry. Oh, we need to clear first. But do I want to piss off the Compact of Dindio? No, we do not. We do not. We want to trade with them, if at all possible. Because we still need some bionic legs. Quite a few of those, actually. I wonder if we could buy graphite panels from them. Maybe. Right, Parker. How much longer? There we go. You're healed. I will have you replacing the wood fire generator component. Because we're a little bit short of energy right now. Just a bit though. If we had the battery fully charged, we would be fine. But we ran out of wood earlier, so that's not completely charged as it should be. I don't think we have automated gun turrets, right? No, we do not. So the barricades will have to do. We have plenty of graves. Eventually we will fill those. Although we have already buried these shamblers, so on that part at least we are fine. We do have some slag chunks we could turn into steel, but we got plenty of steel, so I don't want to make that production bench just yet. Is there any other production bench I do want? The art bench, maybe, honestly. We have decent artists. I think April is very busy just cooking. And, well, I do have a bit of steel and wood that we can turn into statues. We got the vac suit on. There we go, microelectronics. I do need a room for that. Definitely need a room for that. But first, let us prioritize prosthetics, so we can at least get a normal prosthetic. Well, basic prosthetic legs instead of peg legs. Now, the high-tech research bench, you're quite big. So, I could get rid of April's bedroom. Technically speaking, we don't have enough beds in our barracks for that though. But I don't see any other place for it. Not immediately. Unless I uninstall a simple research bench. I reinstall the heater over here and reinstall the wooden shelf where the heater is currently. That way I can get a... Oh, but then it will be blocked with the pilot console, maybe? Oh, and this meditation spot can be in the barracks. We'll see if it's possible or not. Who's my constructor again? Parker. Right. Like, third time I asked this. So, high-tech research bench is blocked by the pilot console. I can reinstall that somewhere else. I could, for example, get the shelves over here, move the pilot console a tad to the left, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. It's a bit ugly because it's not symmetrical, but that's fine. I'm gonna make a growth zone over here. I'm not gonna sow anything here, but I will allow cutting so it will automatically harvest the ambrosia brush. Solar flare is annoying, but not too bad. Gonna need to turn you around. Gonna need to reinstall you a tad bit to the left. Turn you around. And then we can have our research bench. I definitely want a dedicated laboratory, but we do not have the graphite panels for it. Alright. I think I'm also gonna reinstall the chess area into our barracks. Then we could get a multi-analyzer once we have research it right next to our piloting console. And then I won't mind this setup that much. Still, a dedicated laboratory would be better, just visually speaking. But we can't do that just a second. How are you doing socially? Bukanto and Raptor are starting to like each other. So maybe something will... Well, nope, Raptor is still way too young for that. Way too young. Kokanto, you're like double her age. That's not appropriate. But it's Rimworld, so rarely anything is. Parker, however, how's your social doing? You do like general a lot. No babies will come from that. You like April and you do like Skukanto as well, so maybe something with Skukanto will happen. We'll see. Anyway. This still needs to get hauled. Oh, this is to... Yeah, this should be on important, not preferred. That's why it's not being placed into the shelves. Oh, we still need quite a bit more herbal medicine. Is there any more I can flag? Yes, but quite far away, so we're not gonna harvest it. I don't want to... Oh, right, I made the area one, but I never assigned anybody. Do I still want to assign them? Nah, they'll be fine. We just had a raid. I don't think we're gonna get a second that quickly. I think I need to stop mining stuff. We got plenty of iron. And not enough storage space. Wait, did we... No, okay. Yeah, they just need to move stuff into the shelves later. Is there any ancient danger on this map that I want to investigate? No. That's a shame. Guess we'll just have to wait until we can raid some more. How's our ideology doing? We just need one more point before we can reform it. Cotton prosthetics, let's get multi-analyzer immediately for the research bonus. But that does mean we can make the prosthetics at the machining table? Yes, I need 2 prosthetics legs, one for Parker and one for Raptor. It only takes some components and some steel. Yes, I'm definitely willing to spend that. Red foxes and Terra. 23 red foxes are quite a lot though. Their best skill is melee at level 2. I don't think that's worth it. I definitely don't think that's worth it. Now I could get a fishing spot going. We're relatively close to a nice lake. Our food stocks are dwindling a bit. Sure, we might as well. Fishing zone, everything of this lake. I don't care about any pausing or stuff over here. Like minimum population, I'm just gonna keep it at default. Honestly, we should just fish until it's empty, but nah, it's fine. No need to upset the ecology if we don't need to. You are making dusters. Okay. We do need some fresh clothing, I think. How are we doing on those bills? Actually pretty good. We got quite a bit of plain leather. Got quite a bit to sell, actually. Eventually we will, but we need to get to orbit to truly start our merchant run. If we'd like a merchant run. I mean, I bet they have the best stuff available. But I am gonna end up accidentally raiding them. I know it already. The prosthetic leg will take quite a bit longer to make. Why is nobody hauling? Well, they are, kind of. No, you're just wondering, why are you not hauling that in here? I mean, they are all linked. So, yeah, they should be hauling all this into the shelves. Why are they not hauling? Select all links. Paste the settings. Maybe that will fix it? No. Okay, let me just copy these settings delete it for now and remake it from scratch. That might reset it. Still no. Strange. You're unrestricted. I do need to expand my lift off area, but yeah, strange. Just gonna delete this stockpile for a second. You can't. Now you can start hauling. Yeah, maybe they don't place it from the stockpile into the shelves for some reason. I bet that's a bug. But there's nothing I don't know how to work around that, except just deleting the stockpile. But it's not bad that they're just lying on the floor. Just looks cluttered, that's all. Wonder, is there a research that I can make graphite panels? Advanced craft tech, yes. So we do need fabrication. It's standard craft tech for the large thrusters and chem fuel tanks. We do want the large thrusters, but I want the multi-analyzer first. Definitely want that first, yeah. Okay, now they have placed all of that in shelves, so we can remake our stockpile. Our secondary stockpile, that is. Why? This is... Oh, hang on, that's why it should be important for the shelves and preferred for the floor. I thought preferred was higher than important. That makes sense. Gotcha. Okay, we got the 2 prosthetic legs. Parker, congratulations. You get a prosthetic leg instead of a peg leg. General, I swear to God, if you fuck this up, I am going to leave you behind. At least my heal root is growing nice and quickly. Alright. General. Got plenty of food, you are not very sleepy. Don't you dare fuck this up. Thank you. Parker, congratulations, you got the prosthetic leg. Now we need to do the same for a raptor. On the left leg. A prosthetic leg instead of a peg leg. Oh, this one should not be linked. Except maybe to these. Link those settings, yes. I think I definitely am gonna make this room my armory once I have a proper place for my biofuel refinery. And maybe some better living quarters. Possibly over here, like I'll expand a bit south once I got the graphite panels to get the rooms up and going, well, up and running. Wildlife, we still got some elk to hunt. Do I want to hunt the trumbos? Nah, I don't think we do. Got plenty of fur. I doubt we can truly get through their hide quickly enough. And I do not have the best of luck hunting them. Like, that will just turn into another Muffalo situation that I'm not that eager to repeat. Raptor, what can I have you do that would be useful right now, besides from mining? This mining is just gonna fill up my stockpile, raising my wealth, making my raids all the more tougher. Oh, Skokanto's father is joining us. Well, he's visiting us. Yeah, the compact of Dindio, I do not want to piss them off, so I'm not going to capture any of them. At least not yet. Anything to grow? No. What do we have to trade? General, go trade with them. You have some packaged survival meals. We don't get. We do want the medicine. Yes, absolutely, we do want the medicine. Jump back, tech prints. We don't care about. We'll sell the revolver. We don't want the tox grenades. Eltex rope we don't care about. Tell you what, I'll sell some of the poor quality stuff, the broken apparel, or tethered apparel. Although they can't afford it. We'll take the Panoxylon as well. Components and packaged survival meals. Mostly so that I can get rid of some apparel. Like the lab coat. Well, we'll keep the lab coat. It's pretty decent. Something like this. I think we'll keep the guns. You can't truly afford it, but I don't want anything else. Well, I say that tech print. We got plenty of camp fuel to get jump packs fueled. But jump packs themselves I rarely use, which might be a mistake on my part. I think I'm just gonna be okay with this. They don't have enough silver, but yes. That's fine, we'll just sell it to them at a discount. Anyway. They go all the way like that. Interesting. Yeah, I think we're just waiting to jump on to the next one right now. Well, mostly until we got the research for the advanced craft tech. Make our own craft light panels. And the signal jammer to trade. Or maybe raid the orbital traders. It's probably to raid them. Well, tribute collector we don't care about because we don't have anything to sell them. Well, we could give them some gold for some honor, but nah. Rarely worth it, in my opinion. The active quests, that's mostly map quests. Ancient compound, no. You have some sites we could raid. How much longer do we need before we can jump? I think we can already jump. We did just detect a farming worksite. It is in a very cold terrain, the glacial plain terrain. 7 people in the worksite. Quite a few people. They got quite a bit of potatoes, but I do want my own potato harvest first before I start raiding again. And ideally I'd raid some place that has medicine. Like a medicine growing site, but I don't think that exists. I think I've had like cotton growing sites before. Might be a mod though. Oh, this one. we can just scavenge. Will spoil in about 2 days, but that's a mechanoid cluster. Okay. Proximity activator and a countdown activator. However, we don't need to be in this area, really, so we can just safely ignore it. Let me just get a area 2 expanded like so. And then we will invert area 2 and assign everybody to said area. That way they can't actually activate the proximity stuff. We should be perfectly safe to hunt outside our base. Incoming mechanoids already. Well, in 14 days. We should have a couple more days to get our harvest in. I'm gonna wait a week so we can get at least a little bit of our harvest in. We'll at least get some herbal medicine. And we definitely need some more wood, I noticed. Especially if we are going to raid that glacial plain, because, well, we'd have plenty of camp fuel stored up, so. But we do still need it for electricity for our wood fire generators. Yeah, we definitely want a nice big stockpile of wood at any time. So is there anything else I would like to raid? Honestly, tempted to raid these natives. We do have 2 melee guys. We do have pretty good shots and weapons. Might need to give April a... Ah shit, did we link this? Yeah, okay. We did link this, but it's gonna have to be critical and only weapons. That's better. But yeah, like I was saying, we'll need to give Parker probably a shotgun, honestly. But I think I will raid that native site. They'll have some herbal medicine that we need. They'll have food, they'll have plenty of other stuff. And most importantly, they might have some people I can recruit, let us say. Yeah, I think that will be my plan. Now, wood-wise, we are starting to look pretty good again. We detected another farming worksite. Why are both of them farming in the glacial plains? You'd think that would be pretty bad farming sites compared to, I don't know, a forest? But sure, why not? 2 more people traveling through, but boats of Dindio, so nothing I want to mess with just yet. But I don't think I want these trees to be chopped anymore. We got plenty of wood stored up right now. Over 1,000. Soon this will fill up completely. Heal root will need a couple more days. But I think both the heal root and the potato plants will be harvested before this week is over. Before we truly have to worry about the mechanoid threats. Now these mechanoids will definitely wake up. But they probably won't attack. They're just gonna be a threat to any people passing by. But that's none of my concern now, is it? Now, do we have any more heal root, some wild heal root that we can harvest? Oh, okay, no, that's just blood from the elks then. Yeah. Thought for a second the wolf was injured. I don't... Oh, there we go. Quite a bit down south. So that's a bit too far away, but if any of these is harvestable, we will harvest it. We won't wait until those are fully grown. Now, is there anything I want to build? Not until we got the graphite panels. I wonder what we need to build graphite panels. Probably plasteel, if I am to wager. Can I see that in the research already? Plasteel and Vaxstone blocks. So we'll need to go mine asteroids, I'm betting. We'll need to procure some vac suits then. Can we build that with standard craft tag? No. What research do we need for vac suits? Orbital technology. Okay. We'll prioritize orbital tech after we got the multi-analyzer. Then we'll go for the advanced craft tech. Garland pots, I don't care about that. Idle colonists are fine. Usually I'm worried about that, but they're living so small that I'm fine with it. There's no defenses I can improve, truly. I don't think we're ever gonna get a siege. And if we do get a siege, we can just leave. So I wonder if the game will actually give us sieges. I wouldn't be surprised if the developers said, nope, if you got yourself a craft ship, then you will never get any sieges. Which would make sense, like, why would you lay siege to a ship that can just fly away? Unless you want to get them out of your area, I suppose. That might be a valid reason. But that's a Zut. That will be dealt with immediately by April. Nothing too major, just a tiny fire. We do need more vegetables, but that's why we are growing the potatoes. The idle is there really not. Well, I guess we could hunt some wild boars. And the caribou. Not the muffalo, I have learned my lesson with the muffalo. They can get angry very quickly. Escucanto, we do have a charge lance. But I wonder if a shotgun would be better. And you do have an 11 shooting. Not very good animals, mind you. I think I might also put you on hunting, low priority, just to get you training that shooting skill. They might shoot each other with friendly fire, but I think it would be fine if there's just 2 of them. Mechanoids have woken up. Are they attacking? They are not. Good. That's basically even more defense for us down south. April and General are fighting. They do not like each other. For some reason. Maybe that's why the console never worked, because they hated each other. That's entirely possible. Why do you hate each other? Damn, that's Gabu revenge. First I need to know why they hate each other. Oh, responsible for the death of a prisoner. Insulted and harmed because of the social fight. And you got the angering fight. I wonder if it's always one angering fight and one cathartic fight, depending on who wins? I wonder. Anyway, we got a Caribou revenge. But he's pretty wounded. So we'll fire on them pretty much immediately. Hang on a second, you prioritize there. A combat supplier from Dindio. We'll definitely want to take a look at that. Let's cook on to put that caribou out of its misery, please, before it hits you. Thank you very much. Perfect. Now, General, where is... We'll just wait until they approach, it's fine. Now, wildlife, we still got some wild boars, but that's it to hunt. And once General wakes up, they can trade with the combat supplier. Moeten we in some free cargo pods? What is in it? Some Nutramine. I'll take it. Still got 10 days until the mechanoids arrived, so our potatoes will be harvested without any issues. Same with the heal root. Perfect. So General, you're still healing technically, but we'll just trade. That's fine. We definitely want the medicine. I think I do want the explosive shells if I had a mortar. Because I am planning on raiding a settlement. Pretty much on our next jump. But we don't have the technology for that yet, so that's not gonna work out. We will sell the steel knife, the wooden mace. We'll keep the steel breaching axe. We'll sell the steel mace. We got uranium maces after all. Got an excellent one even. But do I want the monosword or plasma sword? I kinda do, but kinda don't. I'm gonna sell this poor bolt action rifle. Same with this pump shotgun. I'm gonna keep the vac suit. Am I gonna keep the vac suit? I'm relatively close to making my own. I do want to buy the marine armor though. Yes. If I can figure out a way to afford it. Need to sell our steel simple helmets. Well, all our helmets. We'll need to sell... What else? Our lung? We don't need that lung. Not right away. We'll sell the tech print. We'll sell the Luciferin. We don't want to use Luciferin anyway. We'll keep the components and stuff like that. I'm definitely buying marine armor. Do I want a light machine gun? That'd be good against the Horde, honestly, and we are gonna fight a pretty big group of people. I think I'm gonna keep the recon armor as well. It's a bit damaged, but it'll still do quite nicely. I'm gonna sell a bit of gold to afford the rest. But still have plenty to make the advanced analyzer, the research boost. Kinda would like the gene tech fertile, but we don't have gene technology just yet, so that will just decay. We'll have to get it from some other source once we get to gene splicing and stuff like that. If we ever get to that. I think I'm happy with this trade. The Robber Lair. A new quest, controlled by Ozoko, hostile imps, but they don't know the defenses, and yeah, no. Don't think we care about that. Now, where did you drop the stuff? Right over here. Who am I going to give the light machine gun? Honestly, I'm very tempted to give it to Parker. Parker, you're gonna get the marine armor at least. General, I'm gonna get you wearing the scout armor that we should have somewhere. Tracksuit, not over here. Should be purple-ish. I can't see it. I know I have it because I didn't sell it. And oh, there it is. You'll get the recon armor, and you know what? You will get the light machine gun. I'm not gonna get April anything because she has a bad back. I'm not gonna use her on offensive stuff. Alright. Do haul that chain shotgun back. And April, you already got a chain shotgun. So you're just gonna haul that neutral amine. Alright. Yeah, I didn't see any shield builds, unfortunately, because I would have loved to buy some. But we'll take the marine armor. We will take that, absolutely. Now, do we have any rituals coming up? Celestial Fair in 16 days. Could get a stellar celebration going, but I don't think we need that. Potatoes will be ready in about a day, same with the heal route. Well, actually, potatoes in like 2 days, I'm betting. But soon enough. We'll definitely have plenty of time to harvest them. How's the ambrosia going, actually? I think I'm gonna put a harvest order on the ambrosia itself. I doubt that will be done in time. Right, we got 17 herbal meds in total. So still a decent harvest, but not anywhere nearly enough to last us. It'll get us through our attacking of that encampment. But that's about it. We do have an inspired taming. Hello, I did see an Arctic wolf running about. Let's go and tame as a wolf. That would also be very nice if we can tame it in attacking before we attack the settlement. That would be very worthwhile. Indeed. Now wildlife. We do have some ibex. We can hunt. Might as well. You're doing nothing anyway. Right, you didn't get to the wolf in time. So when morning arrives, I'll queue that up again. We are not really in a hurry. I mean, we're in a bit of a hurry, but not that big of one. Still got 9 days left. Got an entire potato harvest to get to. Although Skrukanto will do that without any help. Because he doesn't really need any help. Well, Lutz could help relatively effectively. General, I'm gonna place on way lower priority. I prefer mining even. Right, let's get that wolf tamed. April, you do not want to tame that wolf. You might have succeeded, but there was also a 30% chance that it would just kill you. And you are nowhere close to being rescued, so yeah, good thing I spotted that. With the luck we're having, you would have been dead. We'll butcher that badger. There we go. Arctic wolf. Let us train you in attack immediately. If we can. I think April is our best handler still. Average skill of 12 is pretty nice. Well, let's just skill 12 in animal. Tremendous construction, we do not have the time for that. Although a shooting level 12. Hello, Vera. 59, but no health stuff yet. Decent planting, decent intellectual. Maybe. Depending on how well our attack on these savages goes. Because deconstruction, do we need to defend it? Yes. We need to build it and then defend it for 15 days. It will just affect our relationship if it's destroyed. We do have a decent amount of blocks. We need to decide which blocks we'd use, but we do have enough blocks to build it. And we got wood for the other stuff. Yeah, we'll build it. Well, we got 2 days to accept it. If I fail it, is there any... No, there's not any penalty if I fail it. I will accept it right before it times out. And April, I'm gonna need you cleaning the kitchen before anything else. Thank you very much. Then you can go back to cooking. Well, everybody's getting that potato harvest in. Now, Wolfie, how's your training coming along? No training. just yet. April, I'm gonna have you prioritize that after you've finished cooking. How much of a chance do you have to raise it? 46% chance. That's pretty good. Right, we got quite a bit of potatoes harvested. I think it will be time to leave pretty soon. I don't want you sowing. We're just gonna leave it behind. So if there's anything else you need to do, do that first. Like training the wolf. Or researching. Definitely researching. Right, you'll have the multi-analyzer done pretty quickly. Then we'll have the graphite panels as well. We have plasteel, we just need to find a way for that source. We need a source for that special stone. There's the multi-analyzer. Let's get the orbital tech for the vac suit, which is components, steel and plasteel. We got plenty of all of that. Let's get the multi-analyzer going. We got enough to build it. Perfect. Another ambrosia sprout. That's not going to be anywhere close to done for when we have to leave. Though I am slightly curious what the threat will be. But the way it's worded, it's just suicide to wait for it. Parker, I'm gonna have you prepare the components as soon as you wake up. Otherwise our freezer is, well, not being frozen. And I do not want any of this meat to go to waste. Actually, I'm gonna wake you up to prepare that. And now it's back to frozen. There we go. We lost none of the meat. We got a bit. You know what? I'm gonna queue that up to be harvested immediately. Got plenty of wood right now. So I think we just leave. Alright. Let's launch. There's nothing on the map. No, I don't think there's anything on the map. I'm gonna get you on lift off. Yeah, okay. Time to leave. Launch. Begin. Launch. Yep. Time to raid. Get to moon. Or Wegwen. I'm thinking Katumun, because that will put us in range of the next ancient reactor. Are hostile, they will attack you. Yes. Yes. Let's go raid a settlement. This will be my first time ever raiding a settlement. I have no idea what to expect. But they are savages, so let's see if we can take them. Especially since we're landing pretty much with a fortress. Attack has begun, there are quite a few of them. Now we do have our barricades on this side. And I can change it around. So there is a fertile area over here. I'm tempted to land like this. We'd be vulnerable from the rear if we get an attack like that. I wonder if this is too close to the settlement. Yeah, I think I'm gonna land right here. Let's see how it works out for us. If this is the end of our little ship, I'm just gonna start a different campaign. Now Raptor and Lutz, I'm gonna actually place you over here. Get you to charge whatever is necessary to charge. They should mostly have melee weaponry. So I'm gonna have Skukanto try and pick off some of the natives from range. So they attack us and we don't have to attack them. Should have a pretty good shot on everyone. That's dead in 18 hours already. Same over here. They're already attacking. Get one more shot off. Perfect. Retreat, so they attack us. You... decent range. Can I... No, you... Our wolf cannot help us right now. Everybody to unrestricted. Yeah, I'm gonna restrict you to area 1. And I'm gonna clear area 1 on the inside. That way, he might still decide to attack. But you rush to the ranged guys. And you need to deal with the guys close by. Are they flirting in the middle of battle? Interesting. The raptor is gonna die. Well, I say die. It's gonna get downed at least. Same with Lutz. Fire on the one closest by. Wolfie, will he attack? No. This might have been a mistake. It's looking more and more like a mistake. They took care of that wolf very quickly. Okay, so we were nowhere near ready to attack this. Well, I think that's gonna be the end of this ship. Time to start another one, I guess. But yeah, we're just screwed right now. I should have expected it, honestly, but I was hoping I could kill them fast with my light machine gun. And I was expecting a bit more archers, to be honest. Like, if they had less melee guys... Like, if 2 or 3 melee guys were archers, we would have been fine. But because they had so many melee guys, we were kind of screwed. So yeah, there goes this run. Let's start another one. And I won't do this again. Craft ship. Yeah, we'll just do another craft ship. Strive to survive. I think we were playing on that the last time around as well. Just Cassandra Classic. All of that will be good. I don't remember the seed we used. Let's just go with something like Freisek. Is it with CK? Sure. And let us generate this. Kinda sad we lost those guys. I was really hoping there were more archers. Oh well. All you need is one mistake for a story to end badly. And that's what Rimworld is all about, isn't it? Making stories. That's gonna take a while to generate the world, but not too long. There we go. You will create a fluid custom ideology again. We'll go with embodied tears because I just like that. Definitely proselytizers. Although, I think I'm gonna start with raiders this time. Yes. We'll start with raiders. Daughter's cult. Daughter gave birth to humans in a grand accident and looked upon them with curiosity. Daughter looked around her and saw the weak, sullen, and despised, and she in turn slew them each in blazing glory. Humanity's suffering brought Daughter to terrible grief, even though she, kind of made them suffer. Anyway, we got the rating required. Execution respected if guilty, yes. Skull spikes desired, and slavery I'm gonna make honorable even. The physical love is fine. Organ use acceptable. How about organ harvest? I think that's also counts as harvesting. Divine Overseer, Cleric, Berserker, and Aimslinger. Sure. I think I'm gonna edit. Well, I'll keep the hood. I think I'm gonna get a cape instead of the burqa. A hooded cape for the cleric. I like that. Leader, a beret. Can I get you different? No, a beret works. A beret works. Cape for the berserker. I don't think works that well. I think a bowler hat would be better. And maybe a cape for the gunslinger. Yes. A normal cape, not a hooded cape. Gladiator duel, I don't know what that does, but it seems fitting. What does it give you? Nearby faction goodwill. Random recruit. No, I will get the Psi focus from the dance party, but I will add a Sky Lantern festival for the random recruit. I think that just makes more sense. And the 1st of December, sure. Funeral will leave. The relic seems very fitting. A revolver and a club. A waste thread, venerate. No, I don't like venerated animals. They're pretty much just useless. Although venerated wolves, maybe. Or bears. So with a bit of luck we can tame them. Yes, I'm gonna go with grizzly bears as venerated. We're not gonna get them for quite a while. But I definitely want some bears. Alright, let's just get this. Orlean, a logger, pyromaniac, quick sleeper. good planting, decent construction, sister and a daughter. Higgs, you are good cooking, good crafting, good medical and social. You are staggeringly ugly and jealous. You are industrious though, so you're definitely a potential. Erica, no, because of violent, incapable of violence. That just does not sound very good for our ideology. Same with Emmy, no violence. No dumb labor from Dutch, no. Rio, your neurotic is very good. An iron willed offsetting the mental break threshold from neurotic. Good shot, good melee, decent medical, not very good at anything else. I think I'm still gonna keep you. And a shock trooper named Schlitzer, psychically hypersensitive. Maybe you're decently social, decent medical as well. We have a constructor and a planter. Rio, you're mostly a good shot, but Schlitzer is just better in shooting than you are. But the neurotic is very good. But you don't have any passion for anything, so it won't matter that much. Glau, you're a undergrounder, so you're a good miner at least. I would have loved that if Orlean had a bit more of a shooting or melee skill. But I'm tempted to just keep it at this. Although Chaco, L. Higgs is the nickname. Industrious. Very good crafting, good social, good cooking, staggeringly ugly. Kinda sucks, but we can fix that later on. I think I'm going with this. Decent social skills. We don't have any mining nor intellectual, but we got at least a good shot in the beginning. Yeah, I'm going with this. All right, our second run. Now we will definitely grab all the steel, all the graphite panels, all the silver. We don't need to deconstruct any of that. Perfect, we just need to haul everything. We do still have 2 haulers. Higgs apparently cannot haul. Let's get you on cooking duty first, and we'll get the rest later on. I need to haul them first. Higgs, you are currently wondering, can I get you making anything here that I already want you to make? No, because I'd rather use wood, honestly. Well, I could get you building... I know, incoming mechanoids. I could get you building some expanded... No. Mechanoid threat in 11 hours, we do not have the time. We need everything hauled in first. Alright. We should have plenty of time to haul everything. Same like last time. I could haul the slag chunks, but we won't have any use for them anytime soon. And I think that's it. I think that is it. Unless there's something over here that I missed last time. No, time to leave. We'll launch. We do not have a good pilot. That is unfortunate, but that's gonna be fine. Yep. Where will land? We're nowhere near civilization. I'm thinking somewhere relatively flat. Not Toxlands. Like this temperate forest with large hills. We'll get us closer to civilization, where there's more likely to... well, more likely that stuff will be happening. These have caves. I'd rather avoid the caves. I think we're gonna land here. Yes, let us land here. And this time I don't have the space requirement. So I thought that might be fulfilled with the ship, but I think you actually need to have like an orbital station for it to be fulfilled. Alright. Any decent area I want to be in. Quite a bit of fertile soil. This one might be the best. It's close to some steel. Close to the fertile soil. And we'd have plenty of room to expand our ship. Yes. That will be our place to land. I wonder if I had landed on the turkey, if it would have killed it. I'd grave nausea. That's honestly the best outcome for now. I got 400 graphite panels. Let me... we don't have a good miner, right? No. We won't have good steel income. Let me see if I do like a 19 by 19-ish. We would not have the steel, but we would have the graph panels. I'm gonna space it out a bit more. Like so. That would be my thrusters. And then in front, let's do something like this. That would require quite a bit of graphite panels and still some steel. Let me just mine the steel. I'm gonna place it down as an order. I'm gonna forbid this side. Can I not forbid it like this? Apparently I can't. I'm not gonna allow this side. I'm gonna focus on the back side to be built first, so everything is connected. Alright. Harvest-wise, we definitely want a zone of rice. Nice big zone. And we'll want a zone of corn, because we should have enough time to harvested. Rice plants. There we go. Now I don't think I care about the granite walls. I will want a dumping stockpile right over here. And priorities. Definitely patient bursting first. Childcare and wardening as well. Same with the basics. Splitzer. Right, my guns. Should have guns, right? Yes, an auto pistol, steel breaching axe, and a machine gun. So Schlitzer, you get the machine gun. Higgs, you get the auto pistol, and you get the breach axe. There's nothing else weapon-wise. No. I think we got the Masterwork bolt action rifle from one of our colonists having it, not from the drop over here. So that's 225, well, 224 graphite panels we still have left over, and that's about 198 that we still need. So we have 26 left over, which we could use over here to make this a little bit more visually appealing. I'm gonna disallow it immediately. So that's 16 we still have. So we can get 8 more. Which I'm just not going to build, I think. I think we'll have to make do with this design. Unless I want it a bit more winged like last time. Yes. So 33. 16 plus 66 is 82 we'd have left over. Why is that 44 over here? Strange. Anyway, I'm gonna build these wings a bit more. And then like this. I think we should have enough graphite to finish this. Well, maybe not. Should at least have plenty of time to finish it. I'm gonna haul this all to the dumping stockpile so we don't take it with us once we leave. I don't need to haul this. Right, I should be building a couple of beds at least. And maybe get a couple of deer hunted so we can get at least a normal source of food going. Besides from the rice that we will definitely plant. Right. Orlean will be doing a lot of stuff for us. And I do mean an awful lot of stuff. At the beginning, at least. Oh, I see why. This is asymmetrical. Let me then cancel all of this. Okay, we'll see. Right, for now, cancel the hunting, butchery. I want to butcher forever. And I definitely want a campfire outside for now as well to actually make the meals for us. Who's my cook? Higgs. Okay, so it's not Orlean. Perfect. And Orlean is growing some corn. I'd rather you grow the rice first. Right, we will need some more steel for the craft ship hull. Now, we don't need it immediately, because we aren't going to outer space immediately. But I'd still rather have the outside of my ship protected immediately. And we'll have plenty of steel because we can keep jumping to new sites that have it. We'd need a better miner first, but we'll get that relatively soon. At least currently we have enough steel. Yeah, we won't have enough graphite panels to finish this. Maybe I won't get these. Well, first of all, that one is definitely too far to get it symmetrical. And that is 94. Still need to lower this quite a bit. May cancel these 2 rows as well. That should be enough. Anyway, who's my warden? Higgs. Go trade with Raven. Orlean, I need you to make the campfire the moment you wake up. Otherwise we're just gonna go through our survival meals too quickly. I'm gonna expand this so it's a little bit more physically pleasing. Well, visually pleasing. I think this time yeah, not quite have enough graphite panels to finish all of this. I need to queue up simple meals. Do until you have 10 for each of them. We do have the meat in storage, so we should be able to make those without any trouble whatsoever. Our planting area is nice and full, so you should be starting on building the actual paneling. I'm gonna trim 2 more on this side, just to get the graphite paneling. A mad rat already, let's hunt it. Splitzer, you can definitely prioritize hunting that rat. You only need a single shot, and if not, you got plenty of melee. Perfect. Do we have a steel sarcophagus? I'm gonna definitely deconstruct this for the steel. This is marble, yes, but there is a steel sarcophagus, 2 of them even, steel urns, and steel walls that we will deconstruct. You're a door, right? Yes. But it will give us a nice amount of steel as well for our ship. Now, we do have the resources for the bed. Orlean just needs to get building. In fact, I'm gonna lower her hauling and cleaning. Just in case. I'm gonna need you to prioritize the beds, please. And same with the other bed. We have the chem fuel. Yes, we do have the chem fuel. We need some recreation. But first I want to finish my stuff. The ship should still be called the Fry Salesman. Actually, the Fry Raider. Frying Raider. Because that is part of our ideology that we will be raiding quite a bit. Because I had quite a bit of fun doing that last run, even though it wasn't in our ideology to do so. The construction is rising rapidly. That is what I like to see. Big Sleeper Pyromaniac. Yeah, only the staggeringly ugly is annoying. Murder is off the map, okay. You like Orlean? Maybe they'll get together, which would be nice. The Kingless Pact of Northeast Enlior. I like the Kingless Pact part. I'm gonna name it all the Fries. There we go. A strange signal we're gonna ignore, that's Anomaly stuff. Maybe I should have turned off Anomaly this time. It was kind of annoying. The last run. Oh well, too late now. I might still be able to turn it off, but we'll see later. Should definitely have enough to get the harvest going. Research-wise, we don't have a researcher yet, nor any room, truly. We just need the steel to finish all of this. I think I will prioritize research this time for the Craftech research. That would be nice. And I really hope our first raider will be a miner. I need way more steel than I have right now. I will get some from deconstruction, but not as much as I'd like. I wonder, how am I going to... I'm gonna try to plan our ship more than last time. What I'm thinking of doing is the thrusters definitely over here. I think this will be storage. This area will be production. And this will be our main barracks and cooking area, stuff like that. But first we need to get our ground plan going, before I can truly plan it out. Is there mining is... They're still getting some experience from mining. I think I do need a bit more meat, so Schlitzer, you can hunt those deer. Orleen, you're already up to construction 6. It's pretty nice. It'll take a while until you can truly say you are a professional. There's our first raid. Group of wasters. Leora, female 28. Good melee. Underground, good social. But nothing else that you... Well, intellectual. So maybe if you live, I will keep her as our researcher. We'll need to quickly set up a prison. But I think I'm just gonna do that over here. At a sleeping spot. We'll temporarily make this a prison. If needed. But we'll see if it's necessary or not. Orleen, go attack. X retreat. There we go. She isn't very... Well, she's quite decent at melee actually. So early researcher. Good melee, at least. Decent social. Yes, I think we are going to capture. So X will be the one capturing Leora. Make this prisoners for now. X capture. And Orleen, I'm gonna need you prioritize making that wooden door. Is there any health issues you have? No, you do have a psychite dependency. So you'll need to research psychite brewing. But if that's the only thing, then I'm completely fine with it. Prioritize working on that, please. I'll make this a prisoner. Make this back for colonists. Capture again. And we'll prioritize converting you before we recruit you. Great. Let me get some plant cutting going. Where I'm gonna build the ship. Another graph core detected. They must be hacked into. It's relatively close by. It is in the deserts. But that would be very nice early on. We should get plenty of meat in our freezer quite early on. Because we got a great hunter. We got a good harvest going as well. I'm actually very tempted if we can get Leora on our side immediately. Then she can do the hacking. I bet we can also get through the walls as well. Like we did with the frozen one. Right. Orleen has almost finished one side of the ship. I'm going to reinstall this immediately. Although that will stop this from being an actual room. So you work on that as a priority, please. Thank you. Now, Leora. You do have radism, so it shouldn't take too long to convert you. It should be pretty close to our own ideology. But that is not reflected in Rimworld, I'm pretty sure. You didn't have any construction, right? You won't even construct at all. You're just pure dumb labor. Except for intellectual stuff, so yeah, you'll be our full-time researcher. And melee guy. Which is kinda risky. Because we can always get another researcher, I suppose. They're not that difficult to come across. Alright, I'll allow everything to be placed from our graphite panels so I can see how many I have left still. Maybe expand this a little bit south, this winged area. I don't want to make it like a box. I do want it to look kind of like a ship. And I think our steel has already been placed for this area. So we don't need to worry about what we place over here to be left behind if we need to leave in an emergency. Wildlife, nothing is being hunted yet. That might be a bit too much to hunt, but honestly I'm kind of fine with it. Under 38, so 17 I'll have left. Strikes me kind of as odd that we have a odd number left. Well, not necessarily. Could be because of this one, that it's an odd number. I suppose... how do we feel about this? Yeah, I think I like that better. So maybe if we... Yeah, like this. It's a little bit more rounded that way. 151, we have 5 more. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with that 5. I think this will be good enough. We need quite a bit more steel to actually finish it. Let me just disallow it for now. I want to finish this first. It's my stockpile I want to finish. So let us get started on our freezer. This will be a wooden door. Same over here. Can I already place down the blueprints? No, I cannot. That's a shame. I can for the door, however. Interesting. Can I get you placed down first? Yes, I can. Perfect. Alright. We do have a bit of boredom. Let me get a horseshoe pin over here for now. Orlean, get working on it. Man-hunting porcupine, absolutely. We will get the honor, because why not? It's just a porcupine, it's basically free food for us. Who will get the honor? Probably Schlitzer, actually, because he's not very good at anything besides hunting, and if he does manages to get high up the ladder, he will not do any dumb labor, and eventually not even skilled labor, if I remember correctly. So, Schlitzer, you will be very happy being a yeoman. Manhunting porcupine. We'll wait a bit longer before they arrive. Actually, Schlitzer, I'm gonna place you right here. I'm gonna place that manhunting porcupine on. Well, tagged as to be hunted. And you can already shoot it. That's one shot to the neck. So it's bleeding quite profusely. One more good shot, please. Nope, you are missing everything. We can burden it. And vertigo pulse, loss of balance, and nauseousness. We don't care about that. So that one will leave relatively quickly. We'll do a little bit of work, but nothing important. Let's get you inside the shuttle. Really, that messed with my blueprints. That sucks. But nothing I can't deal with. Alright. You're working on our walls. Perfect. And let me reinstall this thruster immediately. So I can at least finish this our bridge. And our manufacturing area. This will be our freezer, this will be our normal stockpile. This will probably be our kitchen. Yeah, something like that. A prison break. Well then, Orlean and Higgs, you're close by. You're just gonna melee Leora. Should not be a problem at all. She should be in restraint, so she will not outrun us. She does not have a weapon. Please don't kill her. That would be unfortunate. Thank you, Orlean. Capture. There we go. And hopefully we didn't get too much in the way of injuries. Leora. Nothing bleeding. Same for Orlean and Higgs. Perfect. I think I don't need you bed resting for that. But it is time to sleep, so that's fine. We need to harvest a bit of heal roots while we can, before I forget. Now, once these walls are built, I will allow the deconstruction to happen first, before I queue anything up. Unless I can buy some steel from that bulk goods trader. That would be perfect. Eggs. No trade. I mean, they are kinda, well, not natives, but what are they again? Tribals. They are tribals, so they probably won't have any steel. They might, but I don't think they generally do. Oh, let's see. You are fully healed, you are fully rested. At first you're chatting with Leora, which is perfectly fine by me. Cobra. I am going to sell the meat that we have. It's gonna rot anyway. We'll keep the rice, we'll keep the components. I'll sell the light leather. I'll buy some medicine. And you do not appear to have any steel. You won't even buy it, so I doubt you'll ever get any. I could get some donkeys. No, no, we have a ship, we don't need donkeys. And I don't think I need anything else. Yep, that's our trade. Thank you very much. Now, Orlean, you are harvesting the wild heelwood, yes. Yeah, I don't want you prioritizing that over construction. We need the medicine. Some visitors. And rare trumbos already. Wallaby. You're also from the same nation. But I don't think I want to piss that nation off. Well, the Barnaby nation we might want to piss off, but not with so many people right there. They'd all turn hostile and they'd destroy us. Alright. Orlean, you are sleeping. Oh, gift! What did you give us? Some plasteel, thank you. We will definitely get that. I do want a wooden door over here. And some more gifts, some gold, thank you. It won't be enough for a multi-analyzer, but it'll be something at least. Now, Leora, you are 55. You are undercount and industrious. So you will work faster, just period. Just period. You'll work faster. Wait, no? Is mining considered skilled labor? Yes, yes it is. Because dumb labor is only hauling and cleaning. But yeah, we just want you for the research. And the melee. So it's entirely fine. Now, can you prioritize that? Craft ship substation. Thank you. Let me build the copies of the hull. Now, where do we want to exit? Not through our stockpiles, I think. I think we'll have a steel door on either side over here. Now, I do want a ritual site in ideology. Ritual spot over here. Role change. Cleric for Orlean. Actually, I wanted Higgs to be the cleric. Yes, Higgs to be the cleric. And probably Schlitzer to be the leader. Later. Not anytime soon, at least. But we still have some rice to be hauled inside. Higgs, I'm gonna need you to use the convert skill after you've converted them manually, which will speed it up considerably. Now that dough is rotted. I would like some boomalopes tamed, but I don't have the skill for it yet. Right, I actually wanted a power over here. Right, do we want this to be our power generation or our production facility? I think for now I want my power generation over here. We definitely want a cooler, which I should have placed before actually building the wall. We're gonna waste a bit of steel, but honestly, not that much, I think. No, we wasted like 4 steel. We are going swimming. Good for you. Major break risk for Higgs. Why are you unhappy? Clerical apparel for... You want a hood and a cape. Can definitely get an electric tailor bench over here. I should have... Actually, I don't want a wooden door over here. Because there's no reason for my production area to go to my freezer. None whatsoever. Then I can place 2 more workbenches over here. Alright, you are going to be aimed at -19. I do want a steel shelf over here. Let's start at the corner. And we are gonna make this the critical area for any animal corpses. Only fresh and all food. And then we'll have a stockpile zone with the same settings, but important priority instead of critical. Timber wolf hunting blitzer. Okay. You're quite far away from everybody. Let's get you running over here. Orlean and Higgs will meet you. If he's starting to gain on you, you will take a shot at him. To hopefully hit him in the legs. Perfect. That way you might slow him down in time so that the others can take a shot at them too. Alright. I think we are gonna be just in time. Yes, you can fire. You can run over here, attack him melee. Come on, just in time. Yes! But you need a kite now. Run, Orlean. This way. There we go. And I think I got the bear as my preferred. Yes, Tvenite, and also we can perfectly finish off the timber wolf. Higgs, you are not very happy. Hatred, I table and stuff like that. Yeah. We'll be fine, eventually. I'm sure of it. Alright, that could have turned out way worse. Right, I want this wooden bed, for now, to be placed outside. And this steel shelf can be placed in our freezer as well. That way I can get a wood fire generator going and get our freezer fully operational. The rice is doing alright. Only Higgs isn't, but she should be able to convert Leora. There we go. Let's get her recruited. And let me get the simple research bench up and running. Like this, I think. Well, yeah, that's gonna be fine. We'll get a heater over here if we need a heater. Alright. Higgs, I'm gonna need you. You're not assigned to construction. Okay, Orlean, you are already working on the bed. Perfect. Go rest in the bed. You are deconstructing the steel. Perfect. I need the steel. And we need the wood fire generator. I think that will be in range. I hope that will be in range. Let's assume that will be in range. Otherwise I'm just gonna need to build some power cables, not the end of the world. Mad alpaca. That just so happened to be the one you were hunting. So that kinda works in our favor. But not with this one attacking us. Everybody get recruited. We need to defend ourselves. From the raid, are they attacking immediately? They are. Right, focus on this guy. You will fire on the alpaca. And you will melee attack the alpaca. Good planting, good crafting, good animals. He would have good mining if not for the genes. And he'd have great mining actually. Jealous and too smart though. Still for the animals, crafting and planting alone, I think he'll be worth it to grab. Let's deal with the alpaca first. Dead in 9 hours, but no major injury. Orlean, you just got some bruises. Higgs, capture. And that should be fine. If nothing else to convert him. Alright. Leora, I think will join. Well, it'll take a bit for her to join. I wonder. You're not very good at shooting normally, right? I think we enslave you. Yes. We do view it as honorable, do we not? Yes. We are playing as a very aggressive faction. Food binge we're fine with. And all his skills are in stuff that slaves can do, so yes, definitely. Definitely enslavement. Orlean, I'm gonna need you to work on the wood fire generator if you can. You're gonna need more steel. So do dig that first. Although, no, you should be deconstructing then. This will be not that much steel, but it will be faster than mining it. At least for us. With the terrible mining skill that we have. Alright. Venison is rotting. I know we need the steel to actually get the freezer up and running. Yeah, good 40, 50 steel is what we're gonna get out of this. Which is going to be needed. Gonna place this as forbidden for now. So we can truly focus on the wood fire generator. And wildlife, we have nothing left to hunt, so Schlitzer needs to mine a bit. Now, I think we will still have quite a bit of time before the mechanoids arrive. So hopefully we can finish the ship. With at least some of our people, well, our prisoners, recruited or enslaved. A wildman, 38, good shot, good melee, decent planting. But they'd be quite aggressive to, quite dangerous to tame. If we have Bioyersh, then we might have him tame the wild man. He'll have pretty good animal skills, and that still works on wild men, I think. Alright. I think we have enough to build a wood fire generator. Yes. Yes, we will. Orlean, why is Schlitzer, why are you so slow compared to Orlean? Or were you just... oh, you are just wandering around. That's why. Gotcha. Right, you're still hauling stuff, and then you'll get back to mining. Right, eggs. You can convert again, but we don't need you to do so. Might want you to counsel... we cannot counsel them. Uncovered groin, what is your ideology? Forbidden from eating meat and slaughtering animals. Trading will be required, but you will very much dislike hurting animals. We will need to convert you. It will take quite a while. We can always just imprison him and then convert him back to enslavement, but I'd rather not. Torn. 51. Good intellectual. I think I'm just gonna ignore you. Right, that's our wood fire. It's not in range of our why am I blanking on it? On our cooler. Which is fine, we'll just have to get some steel. Major breaker is for Bjorish. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're not very good at melee or shooting. I should have you on plant cuts, hauling and cleaning duty. We're immediately rebelling. Okay. Guessing that's because of the break risk. Let me just get you down immediately. We don't have a slave bed. Let's get a sleeping spot over here. That will be for Bjorn. I have no idea how to... Oh, I captured him. Right, now I need to enslave him again. I think I'm gonna have to convert him first, before he'll be useful for us. Although... Yeah, we do want to... We could just arrest Stefan. Only 30% chance. Higgs. 49. 44. Okay, we'll tame then. Joyers. Let's... Oh, his willpower went up. Interesting. Another raid. More Itakin. Good planting, good animals. Volatile, but delicate. Yeah, we're not gonna capture her. That I'm almost entirely certain of. They will prepare for a while, but we will just attack them ourselves. They're too close. Otherwise, we shouldn't have any problem whatsoever with them. They're delicate, so they should take more damage. Why are you not firing, Higgs? Why can you not hit the target? Oh, because of the wall over here. Gotcha. Anyway. Rescue Orlean. And claim storage. All human-like. Orlean, you should have... Yeah, you have 10 hours before you bleed out. But you won't do hauling, so you won't bury either. That's fine. You'll get buried eventually. Anyway. Visitor ignored. I know. Alright. Schlitzer and Higgs. Let me get you ready to tell him to fuck off. Yep. Figured that would happen. Shoot him, please. What's his gear? Only some... Yeah, you got no weapons. Right, this counts as a wall. There we go. Thorn. No. They always have something going on. I don't want to deal with that. Not right now, anyway. Right. Our constructor is currently out, being stabbed a whole bunch. Which I suppose is fair. That they need to lie down after that. Social-wise, everybody is getting along okay-ish. Kind of. Right, I don't need this disallowed. Right, Orlean, you're back up. Let me... Consuming a fine mill, that's fine. I do want to claim this marble. This marble table. For now, we'll place it here. And we'll get a dining share. There's the incoming mechanoids. We got 8 days. That's still quite a few days we can use to build our ship. And at least get the rice harvest inside. We might even be able to tame Stefan once we have gotten Bjorj back. I think if we released him, he would just go to back to his original faction. Not to us. Orleen, I don't need you working on that table for now. And I do need a biofuel refiner. I think we're gonna try a short jump, because we are not gonna be able to refine a lot of biofuel. We'll equip that later. Right. We've got quite a decent amount of time before we need to leave. You will consume that, perfect. You are going to rest, which is fair, but I do need you working. Need you constructing before you rest. I don't need you hauling, but I do need you constructing. Bjorj has been reduced to 9.4. That might be perfect timing to convert him. Let's switch to convert instead of enslave. Yes. You can get her something to eat, then you'll tend to recruit. And he's been interacted with too recently, which I suppose is fair. I do need you working on the conduits before the dining share, but we want at least one dining share so that they won't get the 8 without a table debuff. There we go. Freezer is operational. A low psychic drone I don't particularly care about. We're doing relatively fine mood-wise. Orleen is struggling a bit due to the intense pain. Yeah, we did lose some alpaca meat. Because our freezer isn't quite good enough to get it to minus the freezing point. I don't have enough steel to queue up another one. Not yet, at least. Silver Mining Works site, we might be raiding that one. He's probably gonna have just 2 people. 2 natives. Could get some potatoes as well, but I think I prefer the silver. We have the food right now. We'll be in an area that we can grow stuff in. I think we'll just attack the mining site. We definitely want to attack because of the mood buff from not having raided. Well, we don't have a mood debuff yet. But still, they'll have silver at least. They might have some iron as well. Although, no, that might be a bit presumptuous of me. Yeah, they probably won't have any iron. Converts. Then sheds. You should be... yeah. Should be arrested very quickly. We do need a research project. Yes. And that research project will be... microelectronics? Maybe. Sure. Right now I don't have anything that I need to prioritize, so we'll keep it as... That's just gonna be my default. Well, that just is my default. If I don't know anything to prioritize, I prioritize the research boost. Anyway, did you convert yours yet? No. 6 hours you can do the convert, then that will be enough. Or should be enough at least. Right, any wildlife I can hunt? Not yet, no. Major break risk with Orlean. There's the conversion. Perfect. Yours. Still, you're gonna be maybe my ideology, but not a full colonist. I don't think I need to get that berry bush. I'm gonna wait a day or two before I harvest the corn. I think that should be fine. Yeah, we definitely need a second cooler. At least when it's 35 degrees outside, which is very hot. In Celsius at least. In Fahrenheit, I think it's below freezing. But I don't know Fahrenheit, so I might be entirely bullshitting you with that. Right, you're perfect. Where's the wild man? Stefan. Tame. You will arrest, but no, I am gonna have you on handling. Hauling, cleaning. Mine before you make any creations, before you craft anything. Alright. I do want this as my stockpile, but I need to finish the rest of my ship first. Got at least some steel you can haul. And you should prioritize taming the wildman if you can. Yeah, this won't have room for the advanced research bench. Not yet, at least. Leora is starting to get interested in joining, but we won't be able to get them to join quite yet. You are suffering from heat stroke. Interesting. But you will at least tame Stefan. Or try to tame Stefan. I think they have a chance of attacking 10%. Which is not much. But we do have a higher chance of taming him. So I will keep that on. Otherwise I might have not tried to tame him. Simple meal. Incompetent cook. That should not happen that much more. X is already skill 6, so he should be fine. Indoors 2 degrees, so that will get to freezing relatively soon. Let's get hunting some turkey. I kinda want to hunt the boomalopes, but they'll just start a wildfire, so I also don't want to hunt the boomalopes. Psychic suit is nice. But, well, not necessary at this point in time. Well, maybe for Bioyarsh. Maybe. How's our relations coming along? Schlitzer is starting to like Orlean quite a bit. Her social is 0 though. And Schlitzer is only 4. The incompetent cook is not helping right now. But that's fine. think I'm gonna reinstall my beds in our storage room for now, so they don't get the debuff of the barracks. Dangerous Mechanitor base? Maybe, but no, we need the ship first, then mechanoids. Although we could use the mechanoids to destroy the mechanoids. Food binge of Orlean. As long as she doesn't eat the survival meals, I'll be fine with it. We're gonna do another attempt of taming Stefan. In 1 in 5 almost is the chance of getting them. 1 in 6 basically. So a couple more tries and he should join us. Let's see, you're dealing with Turkey, perfect. Alright, I still need more miners. And none of my potential recruits are good miners, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna need a little bit more time for the corn to grow. Then I'll put a harvest on it. We should get that inside relatively quickly, right in time before we leave. Want to keep at least 1 day buffer between us and the mechanoids. Right, we can convert, but we have nobody to convert. I'll probably make our production area a prison if we do need to leave without Leora joining us. Well, I do have a bit of steel again, which means I will build my second cooler once Orlean is no longer binging food. Exhaustion, yeah, she has been going at it for a while. 1 animal prisoner. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover. He now wants to keep them until the scandal blows over. In 22 days. I don't like the rewards there, no. We don't have the food for that. Right, I think it is time to harvest the corn. And that berry bush, because why not? Oh, and this to heal roots. And this berry bush. Now, Orlean. I'm gonna have you prioritize building the cooler. Did you just reject? You didn't quite reject Schlitzer. But yeah, Schlitzer, what the hell were you doing by trying to flirt by telling a tale about vomiting? That never works. I mean, come on now. Seriously. And you even try to make fun of her ideas? Schlitzer, really? You're supposed to be decent about flirting. Well, social of 4. Okay, no, you have passion for social. You're not very good at it. It's okay, fair. I need you constructing the cooler first. There we go. And that should make that freezer actually freeze instead of a refrigerator. Perfect. Now you can cut the corn plants. It will still give us quite a bit of food before we have to leave. Good. And I think I will attack one of the... Oh! Well, good trader, but again the Barleve nation, so no steel that we need. But we will attack the silver mining outpost. If it's not part of a major faction that doesn't already hate us. Plague for Leora. Well, we got the herbal medicine. She'll be fine. She gets to rest all day anyway. Yeah, and she's already pulling ahead immunity-wise. Without treatment, she'll be fine. Yes. Trade with them after you've fed Leora. Packaged survival meals, we could sell it to you, but we would like to buy. Actually, we'll sell the bird skin, the camel hide, the wolf skin. We'll buy some more herbal medicine. We will buy some more wood. Because right now we are low on it and we don't have time to go cutting. Well, no, we'll be landing at a site where we can cut some more wood. I don't want the chickens. Do I want any of your clothing? No, I don't think I do. No, I'll just sell you some fur, buy some medicine. Ancient complex. Nah. It's too early to get that, I think. All I want is the corn still, and then we're leaving. We'll get Leora. You know what? I'm gonna get her inside already. Orlean. No, it's Higgs. That needs to be escorted to our ship. Eclipse. And that's just a ship to the stars mission. We already have a ship, we just need to destroy the mechanoids. Alright, you should be escorting her to the ship. Yes. We'll just show her the place where she will be working each and every day, researching our stuff. Speaking of which, I do want some wall lamps. At least in our production area, not necessarily in our stockpiles. I should not have allowed more planting over here, but it's fine. It's entirely fine. We still have 2 days left, but we have to leave. And we don't have anything else going on except the psychoid plant, which I will order a harvest on. Right, that's what we need to research. The psychoid brewing. For the psychoid tea, because Leora is a waster and she does have a dependency on psychoid. Not psychoid. So once that harvest is in, we can depart. We'll cancel this because we're gonna need to re-queue it anyway at our new base of operations. So I think it's time to leave. Although, Jorish, one more final try to get Stefan to join. Come on, Stefan. Nope, you failed. Good relationship. Daughter of Schlitzer. Really? Now the North Sierra Nation. We do not want to piss off. Okay. We'll wait until tomorrow, then we'll have one more try with Stefan. And if that doesn't work, then we just leave. And he's a good shot and decent medical. Decent planting. He is depressive and delicate though. So, no, I think we just leave. Unless we can do it right now. No. we will just leave then. Yep. Launch. Let's begin. Yep. We will go to the silver mining outpost. That might put us in range of this ancient stockpile if we can build some more thrusters. But there's only 2 people here. We can have our Bjorn body blocking. He's gonna ride outside of the ship. That's okay. I guess that works. But I don't think that's OSHA accepted. I think they'd have something to say about that. But hey, it's Rimworld, there ain't no OSHA here. Alright, we're attacking right as summer begins. There is a decently fertile area over here. I think we just land right over here. I think that will be fine. Not too close to the edge. Got a bit of fertile soil that we can use. There is quite a bit of fertile soil over here, but that is too close to the edge to my liking. I think I'm just gonna go. Alright. I did not look at the steel proximity, but we're in luck. There's some right over here. Everybody get cute. We can have you use an animal war cry. Perhaps on one of the... Oh, hello, little mega slot. Let me just make sure that you help us. I think you will come aid us immediately. There's 2 melee guys. You body block. Orlean, wait a second before you body block. Yeah, now you attack. So black, do we want you? Well, you are unwaveringly loyal. You are a good miner though. Maybe if we capture you, we can still enslave you. So, Orlean, you will pursue him. And maybe he'll bleed out, fall unconscious, and we can capture him. Alright. So. This is going to be my rice area. This is going to be my hill roots. Same over here, and then we'll get another growing zone over here for a couple of potatoes. They don't care that much about fertility of the soil. We are going to have to deconstruct these giant wheels. Get those chunks out of here. And in a dumping stockpile. I will build 2 more thrusters. And we'll at least get the biofuel refinery placed somewhere. Well, not yet. Not yet. But I can claim all of this. Thank you very much. I should not have claimed all of this. Nope, that's late. We don't need to That is steel that we can deconstruct. At least for the walls. Same over here, yes. Don't deconstruct the stone stuff though. We do not want to keep that. There are some torches we do not want to keep. Let's deconstruct and disallow refueling. Orlean. Okay. Black did escape, so just check what we got inside. Maybe we got some beds, which would be decent. Nope, some passive coolers. And quite a bit of silver. Can I? No, I cannot. Well, I can claim it, but I cannot move it. These dining chairs are looking kinda neat. We will definitely claim those. Couple for our researchers. But now I kinda wish I could rotate my screen. Because it kinda feels weird that this one is sideways. Trapdoor core detected. Harmful material. The toxic fallout. That's fine. Don't need to deal with that just yet. Rescue of Remy. Social. But quite a ways away. Maybe if we can land there with our ship, we might save on them. I think cloth sandbags just gives us cloth back, so we don't care about that. I'm just gonna place a biofuel refinery right over here, I think. Yes, that should be fine. Right, this one will be reinstalled here. This one for the biofuel refinery. And then one more for our research bench. Let us uninstall the wooden stool and reinstall an actual chair. Now I do want to get a bit more wood going as well. Those are placed on deconstruction, but we need to plant our potatoes first. Wildlife, we got plenty of stuff we want to hunt. That's another slave escape. Let us melee attack him before he leaves the map. Flitzer should be able to win that. And he is an Itakin, so he is pretty tough, but will come in with the axe swinging. Maybe it is too much of a bother to truly deal with him. Well, it'll be fine. Right, somebody return him. There we go. Policy wise, let us queue up. Yeah, we still need to steal, so no point in truly queuing it up yet. For now then, production wise, we'll get a butcher spot right here. And a campfire we will still place outside. Oh, that's a butcher spot. No, the campfire, I said. we will still place outside. Butcher forever. Right, Schlitzer, you... Yeah, you only got some bruises and some cracks. That's fine. Oh, a crack in your spine, though. Ugh. That's scary. But it didn't end up being anything, so you probably don't even realize. But we do need to get started on that meal source immediately. So Higgs, you are cutting. Orlean, I'm gonna need you making that campfire the moment you wake up. Right. They are scattering immediately. I would love a better gun for Schlitzer. I absolutely adore that. We'll harvest the berries, because why not? X, you have created the campfire, so we will just make sure we have enough simple meals kicking around. Like so. We do have the psychoid leaves, we just need the research to be done. I mean, Higgs, I would like for you to mine first and only then research. At least for now. Should be able to get Leora pretty quickly. Oh, there's some compact machinery over here. A farming work site is close by. I didn't even check which one owned the silver side, but seeing that nobody truly cared, it's probably a minor faction that owned it. I mean, I could bury Camino, but nah. We're too busy doing other stuff. For now, at least. I will expand our stockpile. Otherwise that wood is not going to get inside our ship. Right, next recruitment phase we will gain Leora as a recruit. So soon we will have a full-time researcher. Get stuff going. Do I want to deconstruct any of this? I don't think I do. Except the sleeping spots. I don't care about the marble, I don't care about the wooden floors. Yeah, no, I don't care about anything of that. I do care about a biofuel refinery. To Orlean. I will allow you to finish this, and then it is time for you to build biofuel refinery. Well, you can get that share first. That's fine. That needs to get hauled inside anyway. Alright. This way we have at least the ability to continue our travels until you have, let's say, 500. We got plenty of deer hunted, so we'll get plenty of venison once they're actually butchered. And Leora will officially become a recruit. There we go. We don't need that prisoner bed anymore. So, Leora, I'm going to have you prioritize researching. After that hauling and cleaning, you will prioritize wardening and bed resting. Alright. Now we can start queuing up our flooring. So we might as well. Like such. And that is 149. Then we'll have 6 craft substructures left over. Which I'm honestly fine with. I could expand it on one side with 6, but no. Stone-faced animals, 5 manhunting bluebirds. We need to kill for some glitter worlds. The case architect? No. We don't care about that. We'd probably be fine from the manhunters, but I'd rather not risk it. Right, I'm a Lee guy. Do we have a club? We do have some granite clubs, limestone clubs. Get yourself a granite club. Area revealed. Nothing of note. Not truly. Oh, that is a steel urn that we need to deconstruct. Same over here. That one is granite, yes. Right, that's all the steel that we can deconstruct. So now all that's left is to mine some more. Do we have enough steel to get a ore thruster? No. But we'll at least have our kitchen over here. Though I do need a butchery room. I could place the butcher table inside the freezer, but then it will get the cold temperature debuff. Which I don't want. Dark visions, Bjorish. That's fine. I think I might be able to get this as a very small butchery table. Well, not quite. Maybe if I expand it by 1. Maybe. We'll see once we have built the outer layer of the ship. I think this will be either our prison or our actual barracks. Right, we do need steel doors on the outside. Well, I don't think we actually need steel doors, but they do start us with steel doors, so... Yeah, no, I imagine we do need steel doors to make it airtight. Like, wood doors are fine for now, in the center of our ship, but we will want to replace those with steel ones, so we have like bulkheads if one part of our ship gets penetrated, and we still have other places on our ship that has air. But for now, we don't care. Other quest available for the deserter. Only good medical, and that's only skill 9, so no. No, that's not worth it. Food is at least coming in. We have some more deer to hunt. Joyers, are you that wounded? You are. And you don't get the bed rest until you've mined. Go on. You are refueling, which I suppose is fair. No. Not the passive coolers. In fact, those should be deconstructed. Oh no, you do not refuel those. Okay. We do have quite a bit of wood that we can make shelves out of. And we will, but first, once again, we need to beat up Bioyarsh. Seriously, when will you learn your lesson? There we go. We didn't take any damage even. Except for Bioyarsh, but well, he was supposed to be taking damage right then and there. Alright, any permanent stuff? No. And your suppression is pretty low. We should have wardening, very high priority for 2 people. Which should include keeping your repression nice and high. Well, suppression nice and high. Oh well, guess they'll get to it when they get to it. Anyway. You're hunting some more alpaca, good. Although we don't need the meat, I think I'm gonna cut down on hunting for now. You can hunt it, well, you can finish off that duck, because it's already down. But other than that, I need the steel. And I need the wood to be hauled inside. I think maybe his suppression of Bioyarsh is so low because he keeps being put in bed. So he's sleeping to heal faster. But when he's sleeping, he can't be suppressed. Which makes him rebel the moment he can walk again. Which makes sure he gets put back into bed. I mean, I think just beating him up also raises the suppression, but not as much as we need. Oh well, he'll eventually calm down. Yeah, we are suppressing him, so we just need to get to that critical point where he only rarely revolts. You're at the cooking area? Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Alright. You're sure hauling stuff, which is fine. We are getting our first rice harvest, that is something. But we very much need the steel. Which we do have flagged as to be mined. So eventually we will get it. Leora, I don't think we can have you mine, right? No. You're pretty worthless, aside from researching. And I suppose you know how to hit people. Speaking of Leora, I mean not of hitting people, I need the Psychoid Brewing, which is almost researched. I thought we already had it researched. Okay, can I have you clean the kitchen though? Thank you very much. And technically speaking, it is not a kitchen, it's a butcher room. But because we do have a butcher spot in it, it does count it as a kitchen, I suppose. Because you do have recent conquest, which is making you happier. You are jealous of Joyer's bedroom? Okay then. Let me then get him a... Well, I suppose these slaves can sleep in the same room as us. That way, they won't get jealous. Which will help quite a bit. It's -8 that he doesn't have anymore. Or she doesn't have anymore. She is still in intense pain, but nothing to be worried about. Well, actually, why are you in... Oh, the food poisoning. Yeah, that'll go away. You'll be fine. Alright, we can leave again, should we need to. But I don't want to yet. Not yet, at least. Now the compacted steel I do want. But we'll just have to wait until somebody is ready to start mining. Cycloid brewing, perfect. Let's get you researching microelectronics again. And we will add a bill for the Psychite tea. Do until you have 50 or 10, depending on how much you have. And you don't have enough for times 4. Let me just get a Psychite plant over here. I doubt we'll get that in time, but we might get some Psychoid out of this. I forgot to set it up at the start. Oh well. Right. I need to significantly lessen our home zone so they don't clean all of that. And I finally started to mine. Perfect. So Orlean will start building our platform. And hopefully we can this time can get our ship finished before we have to leave. But that will have to be for next stream though, because apparently it's already 6:15, so I still need to make a dinner. So I might be back tomorrow, depends on the stuff, but otherwise I might be back next weekend. I'll try to stream at least once more, but after that I am going on holiday for like 2 weeks and I will not be able to stream. Maybe even longer than 2 weeks. But yeah, I'll try to stream at least once more before then. But yeah, thank you all for watching and I hope to see you all next time, whatever that may be. Bye.